Okay. I never found that conch in case anybody saw that video I posted yesterday. I never did find that conch. Sad about that, but whatever. I got the free official. I got the free outfit.
Solidify!
Okay. Hello everybody, hello. My name is Kimberley. I am the voice of Nahida in Genshin Impact. And I resisted temptation
Stabilize
to play this yesterday. Because I was like, okay, I might as well document my reaction to the story. Because, in case you do not know, like the voice actors are only given like the script for their characters, so we only know the context of what's happening with our characters. But I have no idea what's going on in the rest of the story. So I'm going in like half blind. Okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hello, everybody. Why don't I just use the Yelan here? Okay, dude, I heard that they fixed when, like, you're traveling with a character that has, like, a speed run like this. Like an alternate movement ability. I'm just going to go to the pretty red light here. That they fixed it so you don't get tripped up on just, oh, the tiniest rock, the tiniest step. Because, like, you have no idea. Oh, okay. Okay. You have no idea the amount of times I've just yelled at Yelan. Okay. Past it. How long did I play before I got the role? I have been playing Genshin on and off since the official release. On and off.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But,
yeah, I can't wait to meet Nahida in this story too.
Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Because there are like some interesting lines I recorded, and I'm not sure if they made it into the final product. Very, very meme-ish lines that I expect everybody to like have a good laugh about.
There's someone up ahead. Perfect timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there. We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh?
Do not talk to me. Do not bother me. I'm wearing headphones.
Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh? Okay.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that.
I also do not like to be bothered when I'm randomly walking in the
ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions. Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Okay. Oh, okay. And so it's like the Inazuma, like teleportation things. And no stamina, I don't collect all the geoclists or whatever. Because it's tedious and I'm lazy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay, there we go. Are those the things, and you know, in the one Sumeru preview, like either the first or the second one, are those the ones that are like, oh, only children can see these? Is Paimon a child? I've always saw Paimon as like some ageless being, and okay, one of my annoyances is like there's nobody else we've not seen any kind of being that looks like Paimon. Why don't more people question what Paimon is? Like, it's not like a whole bunch of other characters have these like fairy like familiars running around. Why don't people question what Paimon is?
Take it easy.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then.
Why are we
It's
just
not like we
stalking
have
this
anyone
random
else we
lady
can
though?
ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Paimon has no nose though.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
this is pretty. Paimon being the god of time is an interesting theory. It does make sense if... I wonder who's talking here. Like, I have no idea. But yeah, considering when you pause, she comes up. Like, so that's a fun theory to me. I didn't think about it that hard.
Sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Medicine without me being conscious? Okay, interesting.
Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Who's my favorite Genshin
Right?
character?
This is
I
the
like
second time he's
Zhongli.
come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
I also like Hu Tao. As you can see,
So,
I'm like a Hu Tao
how are you
main
doing?
right now.
Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Oh, I also really like Xiao. Xiao's a good edgy boy. I like him a lot
Kale,
as well.
let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Isn't that his soccer ball?
Are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave,
Like he's an archer,
it's
but
highly likely that you'd suddenly
like, all
pass
the
out again somewhere
cutscenes
else.
Of like his
The
moveset, he's like
rainforest
playing
is
with a
home to
soccer
many
ball,
fierce
a very
animals in hazardous
fancy
areas. If
grass
something were to
soccer
happen
ball.
to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this
Okay,
kind
Dad.
of smell, okay?
Okay.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations?
He's being sus right off
But
the bat.
if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like
We just
asking
established it
Tainari
was
might
not a
be an option
hallucination.
anymore.
She still calls it a hallucination.
What do you think we should do? Good
Thank you
idea.
for stopping by.
Kali's
Thank
pretty
you.
friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kali!
What is this thing that's... There we go, there we go. Let me see.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still
Do
need
I
to be
have
careful.
any wishes? Yes.
Understand?
Because I have been
Yes,
saving.
I will.
I have been
By
saving.
the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route
I
for
will
today.
roll for Tainari.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned
Like,
cleaning
I have
the
no idea if
statue just
Tainari is any
now,
good in
but,
battle, but I would like the
that
first
doesn't
Dendro
really
character.
sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities
But
can
yeah,
be
I'm
pretty
like
diverse.
mostly saving
They handle
for
a variety of
Nahida.
tasks, like checking the condition of outlying
Whenever
roads,
she comes
maintaining
out,
forest
I will
facilities,
be a Nahida
ensuring
main.
fire prevention standards are met,
I will find a
and
way to
providing
work her
assistance
into
to
my
travelers
team.
and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
Oh, what is this? Okay.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation.
I will pick
You
up
must have
everything
seen it when you came
because
down
I
this
run
road
into
before.
the problem of I want
It's
to
pretty
ascend
high
this
up there,
character.
isn't it?
Oh
Don't
wait,
worry. If you're afraid
I
you
don't
can't
have
make it up
enough
there,
materials.
I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you
I
don't clean the
can't
statue.
use them. They're level 20.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
Why doesn't Paimon just go fly
that
up there
depends.
herself and get it
Are
then?
you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's
Yeah,
difficult
why
to
don't
discuss
people
this topic
know
with
about
strangers.
Kusanali?
If that's the case, then
Like
don't
again, like
worry,
I only see
we
like my
understand.
half of the story, but
No,
nothing
it's
else
not
that
that.
like
I'm not
that's
trying
going
to
on
hide something
outside
from
of
you.
my scenes.
Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Oh, that's kind of a
the
weird
work
comment.
of
Oh, I've never
outriders
seen
is
this
a
side
little
of you,
different from what
Kale. I
you
mean, we literally just
described,
met her
but
yesterday.
To one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now.
She's a
It
cute
must
little
have sounded kind of
fangirl.
weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that
Oh,
you two
game
have my
audio's
complete
too loud.
trust.
Okay, no
really.
problem.
I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy
Okay, that
was
should be better.
helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Okay.
I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue. I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Okay, let's see here. There's something here.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? Okay. Okay. Maybe up. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Ah, gosh. Dang it. Okay.
Solidify.
Oh, okay. Okay. There's an easier way. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, thanks for stopping by. And of course, I don't see... Okay. One of my annoyances with this game is like, oh yes, there's something here. You should collect this thing here. Okay, I go to that spot. There is nothing there. It is actually the most annoying thing to me. Okay. Is it in here? Is it in here? Is it? Okay, yes, it's here. Okay, let's use a smaller character. Well, I didn't want that anyway. Oh! Let me see. Light it on fire. Okay. The tiniest cliff. The tiniest cliff. And she gets stopped on it. Okay, so it's, I guess it's not perfect. Do I? I'll just do this. No, apparently we cannot burn it down. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah. Because they changed, because I have a double hydro on my team, and they changed it so that it's like, the max HP is raised to, what is it, like 25-30%? And dude, like half of my characters are like based on like max HP.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called Pita Pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
Oh my gosh.
No! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Are you sure? Okay, like I would not. It's already ruined. You dropped it on the ground. Is the 5-second rule in play in Tavat?
These are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
Yes, give me the
It's hard to
recipe.
believe someone as
I want to cook
diligent as
everything
you
in the
could have
game.
clumsy moments too.
I would like
Oh.
to cook everything in the game.
I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
This is so... He's not an animal. This is so rude.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm
He
glad
even
that you
flew
like
you
my
all the way
voice
here.
acting.
Paimon's
I have
still
not
kinda upset, though.
Met Nahida in this.
Let's
This
go
is like the
Paimon the
very
entire way
beginning of the Archon quest, so
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I've not met
Master
myself
might
in the
have been
game yet.
overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some primordial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
What? What a very harsh reaction. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Why would anybody be scared of Paimon? Okay.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Oh, thank you for the
What
compliment.
was up with Kale just now? And why
Also, the Sword Art Online movie, the next one with Argo in it, has been delayed because of COVID, so
Paimon can't even see
kind of
her
sad
now.
about that. Oh, no, it's here. It's here. Okay.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh.
What do I
okay.
think about Nahida's
Guess
design?
we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Okay, you see this? You see this? I like characters with random shapes in their eyes. It is part of the reason why I like Hu Tao. Okay, I was like, okay, when Hu Tao's trailer came out, I was like, I have to roll on her banner. I have to roll on her banner. I like anime characters who have random shapes in their eyes. Okay, this is my aesthetic. Okay, and I will tell you. When I got the audition sides for Nahida, the design on the audition side is actually slightly different from what the final version came out to be.
Come over for tea?
She did not have like the star, like the flowers, that shape in her eyes. Okay. So when let me see, was when the Sumeru Preview 3 trailer came out, and I saw that, I was like, okay, so this is what she's gonna. Oh my, this is my aesthetic. Okay. So for me, she has this is like a top 5 character design in Genshin for me. For me at least, because again, anime characters with random things in their eyes. Like Nia from Gurren Lagann is also one of them. So yeah, anime girls with things with shapes in their eyes. That's my aesthetic. Oh, let me see. We have to time travel here. There we go. Yeah, at least on the audition side, it was like I guess like a first draft of what the character is gonna look like, but it's not finalized. So that is what I got when I got the audition.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
But see, when I got the audition, I didn't even know it was for Genshin. They did not mention, they had some studios, if the project is top secret, they have a fake name for the character, they have a fake name for the game or the show. So that's what it was. So I didn't even know it was for Genshin.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be
You
because
scared
of what
her half
Paimon
to
did
death.
yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
With the wind.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I'm going to tell you because...
Yeah, a lot of voice actors. Oh,
well,
I recorded for this thing. I have
Kale
no
asked
idea
me
what game it is.
And honestly speaking...
That has never happened to me,
I was
though.
against Kale revealing her past to you.
Like, I didn't... When I auditioned
But
for Nahida, I didn't know it
she
was
insisted,
Genshin. But
saying you two
they told
treated
me
her
it was
with
Genshin,
sincerity
like, at
and
the
as a
first
friend.
session.
So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
And plus, it's kind of hard to hide that if I'm saying Paimon and whatnot, you know?
You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Oh, hey,
Right.
Danny, how are you?
Ever since she was a child, she's
Thank
been
you.
afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin.
I'm doing alright.
However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on.
Okay,
So
Sumeru so far is like a beautiful place. A beautiful place, but
It was because
apparently the Archon quest is like
That would be the
pretty
effects of
long.
Elazar, which
So
is precisely why
I
do
have
not want her
not-
carrying or holding
I have not
anything.
met
Lest she ends up
myself
hurting
in the
herself.
game yet, and apparently it might be a while.
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
what? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you're already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
Let me see. There's
Kale
two
is a
acts,
resilient
right?
individual
It's Act 1 and
always
Act
tries
2.
to appear cheerful.
Like 6 hours
But
to
her
complete both
experience with
acts.
the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring
Did
you
I do all the
yesterday.
voice lines at once?
She
It
also
was broken
wanted
up
both of you to know that
between
she's
multiple
sorry for hiding
days.
her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said.
Okay,
I
there's
hope
3
you get a
acts.
chance
Okay.
to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently, Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
Hey, welcome. Thanks
All
for
right.
stopping by.
Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower.
He's just talking and talking, and I'm
Note
just
that
doing
many
this.
of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Alright, this guy is like a walking dictionary. Okay.
Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Have a good night, Danny. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh.
Quietly now.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me see. There's a teleport over here. What? Gosh. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. Okay, I low-key do not like fighting the hilly churls anymore. After the one chasm quest with Dainsliff, I don't like fighting the hilly churls anymore. Okay. Okay.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll
Okay.
rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
You needed help with that? He really couldn't do that himself, okay.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here.
Dude, they
It
were
seems
right
we really have
there!
time
What
to
do you
stock up on
mean?
some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Just in case, just in case. Because next thing you know... Oh yes, you need these in order to ascend. Alrighty.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a Withering Zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand.
To me, it feels
You
like
made the right decision.
going
I'll
out
go deal with
into
it
the
right
world
away.
without a
In the
vision
meantime,
is like
please
going
guide
into the
these two
tall
back to
grass without a
Gandharvaville.
Pokemon.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
That's what they make it sound like.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a Withering Zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a Withering Zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
I'm thinking of the Gurren Lagann, who the hell do you think I am right now?
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave.
Okay,
Gondorville.
like,
We'll make an exception.
surely, like
tell you
at
what
this
it looks
point,
like
the
up
Traveler
close.
is famous, right? How does everybody not know that the Traveler does not have a vision? That would be like one of the first things people mention. That would seriously be one of the first things. Oh yeah, they did like this amazing feat. Oh my gosh, like the dragon is dead and everything, and they don't have a vision. Like that would be one of the first things that they mention.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering Zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Okay. Hey, it was in the water. Okay. Okay. This one can swim.
Here comes the catch.
Order guide you.
Okay. Yeah, let's just slowly whittle this thing down. No abilities, let's just do that.
Rain outlines your face.
Okay, okay. Using charged attacks or aimed shots. Oh, okay. It hits back. Okay. Where's this next? Oh, there.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Okay, jeez.
Gather!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Toss over!
This is order. Stabilize.
Now, destroy the tumors of the Withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest
What's
are
my
already in
favorite
decline,
element?
directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most
See, now I
disturbingly,
guess it would be
as the
Dendro.
appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase. Kale's case of Elazar
Also,
has
coincidentally,
become more serious.
Grass is my favorite Pokemon type.
Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason.
So I guess it would be Dendro
However,
now.
I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Favorite weapon? I like,
No, none that we know of.
I like pole
The
arms and
Withering has been
catalysts.
recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground.
I hope
all the
Nahida
way
is a
up to the
catalyst
surface.
too.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those
You love my
mysterious
voice acting,
creatures
thank
did
you.
not know
Thank you
of
for
a
the
cure
compliment.
Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. All right, that's enough on this
I was
topic for
actually
the time
very
being. Now that we've taken
anxious
care of things here,
and
it's time for us to
nervous
head back to
before
Gandharvaville.
recording for Genshin for the first time because I know like it's like a massive property with a massive fan base and people can be very opinionated, so I was like I hope that I'm like at least as good as like the other actors who are cast in this, so I don't like embarrass myself or bring shame to the character. I will get this teleport up here. Okay, okay, where is this now?
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Maybe it could be in another language, Paimon.
Well, obviously because this has happened before.
Ah.
Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So,
Okay, why are you asking me to smell your soccer ball again? That's very weird. Please, smell my soccer ball.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Okay, what's different now?
How'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide
I
any
am glad
secrets from
that I meet your approval, Tainari.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Okay, long pause.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Akasha should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Okay.
Akasha should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Oh yeah. From what I have been told, Mihoyo was very particular about the voice actors saying like non-game lines
There's nobody
in the
here.
character's voice.
Maybe she went out to look for
So
some food. Let's try
I will
looking around
double
the
check on
area.
but I think Happy Birthday might be okay. I will double check, but not now. Not now. But yeah, I can say game lines. So lines directly from the game, except I'm not sure what made it into the game or not, you know, because I haven't reached that part of the story yet where I've met myself. But outside, I cannot do like voice requests outside of that, outside of repeating what I've already said in game. Does it meow? Okay.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright? There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Oh yeah, what if I say a line that hasn't been released yet? See, I don't think I'd have a problem with that. Because like it's been like a bit since I recorded. So I'm like and also we record like multiple takes and sometimes like multiple versions with like different wording. So I would not know what has gotten into the game yet. And plus like I've recorded, like it's been a while since I recorded. And so I'm like, well, I don't remember anything. Okay, I don't remember anything. Okay, you know, if you've seen the animated Sumeru trailer, like the Genshin Impact anime, if there was one, that was all taken from things I already recorded. So that's so it's like it's not like, hey, we're gonna do this animated trailer and we want you to, and this is the script for the trailer. It wasn't like that. It was more like I recorded for the Archon quest and they've like chopped up bits and pieces from what I recorded for the Archon quest and put that in the trailer.
This place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about
And
that cave.
it sounded like completely new to me. Like, I don't remember recording this. Okay. But surely that is my voice. That's my name in the credits. Oh, I know. I never got the conch. I never got the conch. But it's alright. I got enough in order to get Fischl's outfit. Not Fischl. Yeah, no, it is Fischl. Okay, so that, yeah, that anime trailer was even a surprise to me.
No, my sword! Okay. Oh, okay. I did not notice this here. There we go.
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Okay. Oh, I don't get how voice actors can make their voice sound so different. I would say, like, I feel like you don't. Not every voice actor like has like this crazy range where they can make like a whole bunch of different voices. And I don't think that's like even required to be like a professional voice actor. Like some people just have like a really good one really good voice. It could be like their natural voice. And this is like, oh yeah, this is exactly the sound that we want. And they get cast off of just their natural voice over and over and over again because that is like super amazing and this is what's like marketable or whatever. But yeah, I guess voice bending is a skill that some people just develop.
I will have order.
But I don't think it's like required
Time to go.
in order to be a voice actor or like to be a good voice actor. And what the? Okay, very good. Okay. these are some of like the new Dendro reactions. I have no idea what they do. I don't remember at all.
Rain outlines your fate.
Who is my favorite character? I like Zhongli, Hu Tao, and Xiao. A lot of the Liyue characters.
Rain cutter.
Order guide you.
This guy over here.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. No, my sword.
Is Nahida my favorite? I feel like... I feel like I would be like biased or something. Let me see. Can we climb up here, or is it... Like, I will wait till I see like the full story to give my judgment on Nahida. But yeah, she's very... Oh, wait, is this causing damage? Where? Oh, okay, there it is, there it is.
Is going on here? This place is
I would say being a
weirder
voice
by the
actor in
minute.
general is cool. It
Hey,
has been like
What's the matter?
like
You
a...
don't look so good.
I want to say like a middle school dream of mine. Can I not just jump over? Okay, this is glowy. Okay. Okay. Okay, is there a corridor? Oh, let me see. There are symbols. I do not. Oh. Oh, wait. Do you mean this thing here? Okay. This thing, this puzzle thing, and that was in like Mona's summer. Was it Mona? Or maybe it was Fischl. You know, the one where you have to like line up the building pieces? I absolutely hated it. Because some of them were like so fickle, so finicky. Okay.
Let me weave you a verse.
Cross over!
This is order.
Gotcha.
Okay. Jeez, okay. Okay!
Gather.
No, this.
Game's up. Fun's over.
What do I think about Ayaka? I rolled on her banner, I did not get her. Let's put it like that, let's just leave it at that. I really wanted Ayaka.
Order.
Ring cutter.
Oh jeez, man. Okay.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
What do you mean, why can't we beat... Dude, you cut me off. I was winning.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Okay, but we already found your brother. Okay, he's just on the dark side now.
Your brother? Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly
What kind of
gone.
music do I listen to? I like weeb stuff.
Meaningless. But don't you fret now.
If it's not in an anime, I don't listen to it.
Last. Now die!
do. We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
I didn't mean to.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later.
Wasn't
We gotta
Paimon the
make
one who
sure
said, well,
she's all right
everybody has their
first."
clumsy moments?
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Man, just brush off some of the food. She won't know the difference. She's starving.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
It's interesting because her name is spelled kind of like Hypatia, but they pronounce it Hypatia as if though the Y is after the PA.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was
Yeah,
already here
yeah.
when we arrived.
Why wouldn't she just eat the fruit?
Kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day
My
my
favorite
consciousness
place
was
in
able to form a
Genshin. I
connection
just
with
like to
Irminsul.
idle in Liyue.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature.
My favorite character design is probably Hu Tao because I like
they didn't seem to
random
touching them.
shapes
They
in
just kept
anime
doing
girls'
whatever they
eyes.
wanted
So
to.
like Nia
It
from
wasn't
Gurren
until I
Lagann is
crouched
also
down
like
next to them
another
that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
example of that.
Oh,
Just
And
put
then?
shapes
And
into
then I
an
had a
anime
dream.
character's
By the
eyes,
time I came to,
and that is my
they were nowhere
aesthetic.
to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Dude! You were literally just saying earlier, well, everybody has their clumsy moments.
Paimon's getting hungry too.
I bump into things all the time, and I never get yelled at.
Later. All right, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will
Is she
feature
kidding me right
sweet
now?
and a radish veggie soup.
Okay,
You'll love them,
I feel like it is the
They're
worst thing in the world to be
specialties after all.
scolded by Paimon. It's just offensive and insulting.
Good.
Coming from
I've
her.
never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Okay, where is this food? Okay, why is your stove all the way out here?
All done.
I'm surprised they
What's
didn't tell
fancy
me to
box
light
that
the
Tainari
fire
gave us
first.
Since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Okay.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this.
What are my thoughts on
Cooking
the
really
Futui?
isn't my forte.
Okay, you know the one, you saw the Futui trailer, that they put out like maybe a month or two ago? Okay, you know the one sleepy girl with like the bandages over her eyes? This is also my aesthetic. Okay, just weird character designs like that.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense.
Maybe I should have chosen that. I have no idea what you're
Question.
talking about.
Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique
Just to be a
constitution.
contrarian.
Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll
As a
definitely
member of the Ritalis Darshan at the
roll for
Academia,
Nahida on
my
stream.
main area of research
Like
is
I
the
don't
stars and
like
their connection
I
to the
can't
fate
really
of living
stream a whole lot
beings.
because I'm like
But
super
there is
busy
still
with
so
work.
much we don't know,
But I was like, okay,
especially
maybe I'll
regarding
just
the
like
mysteries that lie in the starry
try to go
skies.
through
which is why I
the
must turn
Archon
to the
quest
all-knowing
on
Irminsul for
stream,
answers.
just to like
If only my perception
document
wasn't
my
so
reaction.
limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly
Oh
nobody
yeah,
in
there's like a
Sumeru
lot of
can
new
ever
characters coming out.
Huh.
And a lot of
Is that
characters
true?
I'm tempted to roll for.
Yes, well, to an extent.
But I
Only
want to save
children
for
can dream in
Nahida. I
Sumeru.
will though roll for
Adults, however,
Tainari. I have
never
not.
do.
I haven't
The sages say
done my
that
wishes
wisdom
yet.
implies rationality, but
I'll
that
probably
which
do it like
occurs in
closer to
dreams
the
is
end of the
often neither
stream.
rational nor logical.
But it would be nice to get at least one Tainari.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to
Now that we know
find
Hypatia
out
is
why
alright and had the chance to ask her some
like a lot
questions,
of the
Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to
people of
Gandharvaville.
Sumeru don't know about Kusanali.
Go!
Yeah, because I don't recall that like being covered in what scenes I saw when I was recording.
With the wind,
Okay.
Think about it, Tainari.
I would have
Refusing to
liked
join
the
is
wrong
tantamount to
but
burying
okay.
your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Oh, I
Keep
like
your
cats, but I
emotions
don't
in
have
check,
any
Ghulam.
pets at the
Let's
moment.
at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation.
I will try to go for a
He is
C6
a renowned
Nahida.
sage of the Immorta, after all.
Okay, I'm a
So
person
now
who's
I
like, I
come
don't want to
here
spend
in
too
his
much money.
stead.
I will
see.
roll until I just get one.
And I figured that given his temper, he would come
One
here
is
and
good
berate
enough for me.
personally.
Although I did get
Your master
2
is an
Yealons
integral
in one
part of
pull.
this effort, and now he requires
And 110
your
pull.
assistance.
So I have a C1
And what
Yealon
exactly
just
does
for
my
that
master
reason.
need
I
of
got
me,
2
Sage
Yealons
Kage?
and 110 pull.
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru
But every
City,
other
that is.
5-star
And
character
how
I
long will I
have
be
are,
required to stay?
There's no
it's just
definite
a
answer as of
C0.
now.
But I
Do you
will
mean
try to
tell
go
me
all
that
out
despite
for
coming
Nahida.
all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's
I would say do not spend more than you can afford.
Very good. Now that the traveler
Like, even
has
if you
made a
want to
full
go all
recovery,
out, do not
there
spend
shouldn't be any
more
reason
than you
for
can
to
afford.
tarry here longer.
Eventually,
I
someday
assume
there
you'll
will
be
be a
heading to
rerun.
Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Okay.
I've been waiting for
Oh,
you two.
I like it.
I,
I don't even roll on the weapon banner. I think I rolled for
Never mind.
yeah, the only time I
guess
rolled
I should just wish you
on the
two a
weapon
safe and
banner, like
successful
seriously,
journey.
was for Yelan's
For waiting
weapon.
here just to see us off, Kale.
Because I was like,
We're
oh,
headed to Sumeru
I
City.
have a C1 Yelan by accident. Let me try for her weapon. I did get her weapon.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, well, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with Baiju.
Thank you. That means a lot.
If he's gonna become a playable character in the
Before
future.
you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Okay. Okay, okay. Nice. New recipe items.
Stabilize.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought it was a Dendroculus.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh, but there's one around here somewhere, according to this. Let's go see. Let's go see what's going on over here. They're having too much fun. Let's go bother them for no reason. Oh, okay. Okay.
Busted. Gotcha. Easy money. Easy money.
Okay. Oh.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, she's helping out. Oh, okay. His ears are gorgeous. It's a very strange thing to say about a person. What? Okay. Is everybody just afraid to ask? Oh, wait, where? Is this an escort? Okay, okay. I mean, I was gonna go to Sumeru. I was going to go to the city, but I guess we can hang out in the rainforest more. Okay, can we do this later? Okay. Can we do this later? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Like, surely we can do this later. Surely, okay, okay, good. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Okay. Okay. He changed his mind, I guess. Oh, wait, wait. There's a teleport over here somewhere. Okay.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps
Thank you for
two
stopping
have
by.
heard of the
I appreciate
Akasha
it.
before.
Have a good
It's
night.
our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities, such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within
Interesting.
some scorched
They're all
ruins.
like,
The deity now resides in the sanctuary
I
of
wonder if like
Siristana.
they're like way more technologically
similar to what
advanced
Polly was telling us.
than like the other cities than
Let's
in Sumeru.
concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Huh. Could it be because we're
Okay, the
outlanders
red
and we've only
light
just
in the
arrived
back
Sumeru?
is like calling to me because I'm like, yeah, I need to go over there to
this sort of question or something.
get this teleport.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything
It
that'll
bothers
lead
me.
us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So
Does
you
Tighnari
two
go
just
around
have
like
some questions for
critiquing
me?
other people's like
Seems even
academic
Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability
publishings,
for procuring information.
academic articles?
So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So everybody's
Do you
afraid
know
of
a way
getting
we
a
can do
review
that?
from Tighnari.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tighnari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is
So he just
low. It's
gossips.
like digging holes in the dirt.
That's what it is.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird
Are there
name.
30 of them? Surely.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Okay.
Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
I half expected to trip up on this step.
Welcome.
I'm just used to Yelan, like, oh, I can't go over this little stone, this little step here.
Nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those
Oh, you just
days,
met me in
we've
game.
used our own two
I have
hands
no
to
idea
carve out
when.
a living.
Like,
We don't
like
beg
I have no
gods
idea
for
like how
aid.
long it is,
It
like
isn't
how far
just
away I
us,
am
though.
to meet
If you
myself
ask
in
me,
game.
I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Aww.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
Maybe she just likes to stay in her room and play video
No
games all
problem.
day.
Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
That's also a thing.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself.
Ah, so
I'm
this is
Dunyarzad, one of Lesser
Dunyarzad.
Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
I say this name a lot. Nahida says this name a lot.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Okay, and sometimes I would get tripped up on this name and have to redo the line because it's kind of hard for me to pronounce. Dunyarzad. Because I was like, okay, it's like, I would say Dunyazard, when it's Dunyarzad. Okay, so like, this was a complicated name for me to say.
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been
Nahida does say at least during the summer event that she was like a little bird
we were in every flower
who flies by
and blade
these
of grass,
islands.
every ray of
And I
sparkling sun, and
think
every breath of
somewhere
dancing
in
wind.
the, later on in
So
the
long as you
Archon
continue
quest,
to think and ponder, we'll
she
be
calls
wherever
herself a
you
little
go.
bird, I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue
Nope.
dress? We're looking for her.
We're new here and don't know what you're talking
Did
about.
she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Nope, never saw her.
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Where are these guys after her?
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Okay, I see the shinies.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this
Why
way.
are they looking for you? Are you a fugitive?
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Pick her up.
Okay, sounds good.
You can do
There's
this,
a tavern
Paimon.
on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Alright, let's move out. Stay
How long
behind.
have I been playing Genshin before you voiced Kusanali? I have been playing on and off since the official launch. Oh, I like the music.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, wait, let me see her hair.
My lady, who are these two?
It looks like cat ears.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing
Oh
here
wait,
for
and
you.
her eyes kind of look like cats. Okay, maybe it's intentional.
And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard.
Unintentional
here to see that
cat
she
girl.
returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why
I wonder who voices Dia. I don't think they've announced the
Stay
voice
out
actor
of
yet.
this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at
Yes,
home
she
or
does
not.
have human
I
ears
still
and
won't
cat
accept
ears. She
reality.
has 4 ears.
And every time I bring this up,
Which reminds me, does Tainari have
Dia,
4
you've been
ears?
living with
Does
us
he
a
have
long
human
time already.
ears?
this should be old news to you.
Or is his hair just
Dia, I know it
conveniently
hasn't been
covering
easy for Mother and
where
Father,
the human
and I'm
ears
grateful for
ought to be,
everything
so
they've
we
done for
never
me.
know?
But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance.
How convenient.
So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now
Yeah,
is
yeah, it's just her
meaningful?
hair, but the way her hair is, it
I'm
looks like
sure.
cat ears. Yeah,
At
kind of like
least-
Kuching.
It is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being
Hello,
so rude
hello.
just now.
Thank you for stopping
My
by.
nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from
Oh,
your
were
man.
those guys
Since this definitely won't be
from
your
her
last escapade, here's
parents
a lift.
trying to get their
You should
daughter
at
to
least
come
make
home?
it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
let you
just her
hide me,
hair.
my lady.
This way, everyone wins. As for the pay,
But it looks like
let's
cat
say,
ears.
Half of what your father pays.
And
me.
her eyes looks like
we can settle
cat
the bill
eyes.
when we return to the estate.
Unintentional
Okay.
cat girl.
Deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often.
Junior
Our
Zod Homayani.
very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt. And dry.
Paimon passing on food.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived.
Are those giant
Nobody
meatballs?
was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
So
At
sleep
that moment,
paralysis.
an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad,
Ah!
scared? You don't have to cry.
I get so like it's kind of like if like I know I'm not on like I'm not on camera or on TV or something, but it's like seeing yourself on TV.
How do
It's
I
like
You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning.
like I don't want to hate hearing myself. It's just like super embarrassing the first time around until I like get used to it.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
Wait, so you don't know, like, the name of the continent, the world you live in?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned
Are the people
how
of
to
Sumeru,
read
like,
and
very
enjoy so many
sheltered or
books.
something?
That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
Sub-Zerus is like another word that
It's
tripped
Lesser
me
Lord
up a lot.
Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord
she's already
Kusanali.
sick, so I was like,
Hold on.
I will
my
shelter
lady,
her
does
even
this
more.
friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
Do you guys
If
not have
anything happens to you, then
wheelchairs
I'll
or
really never
anything in
hear the end of it
Sumeru?
from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, do you have any recipes? Yes. I will cook every single dish. Every single dish. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Look at that! I did not get tripped up on a random stair.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if
I'm
Dia's
tempted to
here,
roll for this girl.
that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything
I
worked
just
out.
like her character
She's
design.
on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzeruz festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Are the horns real? I
Last
assumed
time I was
not.
here,
That,
the stairs
that
were
was
full
just
of
part of
holes.
her headpiece.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We
Yeah, it just
reported
looks
to
like part of her
academia
tiara.
many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzeruz festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad.
Oh, yeah. She does look like one of the quintuplets. I don't know which one. Okay, I have not seen the show in its entirety.
Even prettier when it's
But
festival time.
yeah.
I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzeruz, the most important performance at the Sabzeruz festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord
She has a really
Rukkhadevata's
pleasant
birthdays,
voice.
her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a
Is
good
it a big
opportunity
crowd?
for you to learn more about her.
Since most people worship Ruka Devata.
Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler
So the Academia
on your
is
skin
like
I mean,
knowledge in school
what
only.
I've heard, at least.
To hell with the arts. I understand.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone!
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Yeah, they're just the kind of people who hate the arts.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Who's manning the post? What if an adventurer comes by? They have no one to greet them with Ad Astra Abyssos.
Think of it. Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Aww.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the
Like,
way,
is there anybody else who works at the Adventurers Guild, or is it just her?
we made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler.
She's off the clock, so
Paimon.
she does not have to be as formal.
What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Welcome.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
That's
If it wasn't for you
nice.
two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard.
So
and I
she's
work
a
for whoever's
tsundere.
paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
I feel like there are a lot more cutscenes compared to like previous Archon quests. That's just me though. And maybe like the story is a little bit more fleshed out. This is just how I
take it you all
feel
know each other already?
so far after 3 hours into
The
this.
Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods.
Oh wait, we're gonna meet what's her name? Dory.
Details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, I cut
All
you
the
off, my
Academia
guy.
students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested,
Why does the
just
music
go there
always
and
cut
see what
out?
happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
I have no idea who the Scarlet King is. Like, I think I mentioned him a couple of times, but I have no idea because again, I only see like my lines and like the stuff surrounding me directly, but other than that, I have no idea. Okay, okay. I thought this guy might have had something for me. As a VA, do you get to read the story beforehand or just your lines? Just my lines. Now, sometimes the director will read me in. So let's say if I'm responding to something another character is saying, he'll be like, okay, like Paimon says this, like da 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 da, and then you say, and then I'll read my line, so I know like the context of my line. But other than that, I do not know anything that does not involve me. I don't know about it. If Nahida is not in the scene, what the heck? Okay. If Nahida is not in the scene, I do not know what happens. Okay, this is a long... Wait. Is there like an do I really have to walk all the way over there? Let me see something. Let me see something. Okay, well, there's like a ship here. Random dog? Okay, random dog. Random dog wants to watch the fight. Oh. Okay. That's where it was. Wait! Wait, what? Wait, oh no, I missed my chance.
Solidify.
You probably have to hit it with Dendro. Yeah, because there's like some Dendro barrel that exploded here. And that opened it up. Yeah, I do not have a Dendro character yet. Or maybe... I can get one right now, maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah. The Dendro Traveler, okay. Okay. Oh! Thank you! Okay, that works! That works! There we go.
Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Okay, where is it? Here. There we go. Thank you, Kali. Okay, there we go.
For justice.
Okay, yeah, we were going to this boat. Okay. Oh, okay. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying to navigate. Let's go the other way. I hate these boats. I hate these boats, okay? Yeah, so hide my UID. I mean, it would be nice if we could if like the game had like a streamer mode where we could just hide it.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Okay, I will get off here and then get the teleport at least. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed Nahida. I have heard the flashback scene with Nahida in it. When Dunyarzad meets her in a dream, but that is it. I'm tempted to get off and get the statue. But I would like to rush through this story. Defeat the crocodiles? Okay. Okay. Wait. Let me get this first. Okay.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly, this place
Thank
is
you for stopping by.
busy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every
did they
day,
mention what
if
was
there's any
stolen?
information to be
What is
found,
this item
Paimon bets we could find it in
specifically?
the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Don't mind me, I'm just raiding your fruits and vegetables.
Welcome.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more cutscenes.
How can I help you
A lot
too?
more like fleshing out of the story.
I'd like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia.
Yeah, you're right. If they really
you
wanted
see
to
over
sell that,
there?
oh yeah, we're students. Like,
Those
can
are
you like
students
dress
from
like the locals?
academia.
And also, once again, like if they're supposed to be like scholars and like curious about things and wanting knowledge, once again I ask, why aren't they questioning what Paimon is?
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since
It's
they got
very
here a few
strange how
days ago.
nobody questions
If you ask me,
what Paimon
the life
is.
of a merchant
There's
is fair.
nobody else so far that
So
we've
long
seen
as
in the
the
story
Akasha
that
teaches
looks
us what we
anything
need,
close to
then life is
Paimon. There's no like fairy familiars or anything.
Something. Let's see if we can listen.
Why does nobody question what Paimon is? It's very strange.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Oh yeah, all the time.
So, what's her plan? Wait, didn't you what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
I have that much. Have you not seen my account?
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
I wish I had gotten off and got that statue at the 7. That way I wouldn't be wandering in the dark.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
So then, what happened next?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a traveler.
A traveler?
Yeah.
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
I like to pick the
What
wrong
is this,
answer
some kind of
sometimes just to see what happens.
Sorry, she must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you?
Oh, this is the guy that everybody is like making their husbando. This is everybody's new husbando.
This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
What is this random stomp that Paimon
trying
did?
to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then,
Oh, he's Dendro too.
some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect
Are you guys arranging a fight?
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh, was it a scam?
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
Oh, so then what happened next?
Okay.
Wait up! It's all
Yeah, I'm wondering if Baiju will ever be playable as well.
What do you want?
Or if he's just there working at the pharmacy forever.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, They might harass you again in the future.
It's okay,
All
I have a
right.
sword.
Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Once again, I have a sword.
Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next
I don't know
meeting.
anything
Even
about
if we don't
Honkai
go
Impact.
alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay.
We have money like that.
Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Yeah, what is this object?
Is what you've been looking for.
Okay, you stole it?
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal
Miniature Akasha, it looks
becomes
bigger than
privy
the
to its
Akasha
contents.
terminal.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially
Sometimes Paimon's lines, like the way she delivers it, is like so funny to me.
It's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the Academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless Academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Take it easy.
Somewhere with fewer people. Just 10 steps to the left.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who
Dory
hawk
looks so
inferior
fun.
knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock.
She looks so fun.
Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell.
Oh wait, is she in the banner? She's a 4-star, right? Is she in the banner?
Her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Oh, the next phase. Okay,
This
okay.
is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want
I'm also
us to meet
tempted
with
to
her?
roll on Ganyu's banner. I rolled on her banner
Until
way
you
back
complete
when
this
she
task,
first came
you
out,
don't
and I
have
did not
question
get her.
privileges.
I was very salty about that.
So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good.
Yeah,
and
I've been
which
playing
ones are
since like maybe shortly after the official launch.
That's true.
So way back in
Have you two heard of
1.0,
elemental sight?
like on and off, on and off.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Alright, let's look at this Jade. We're playing the Jade game again.
They look the same to Paimon.
No, we have to cut off a piece and burn
Try
it.
inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
This is the wrong answer.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates
Okay, he's
from
not gonna.
Hermes, the root
He's not
of
gonna
dendro
berate
power
me.
itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
There are a lot of words in this that I absolutely struggled with. Like the emphasis on Subzerus, one of them. Dunyarzad, another one. I picked up on Ruka Devada right away, though.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak,
Oh, was I supposed to look at that paper? I just guessed.
show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose.
Oh, I was about to say, wait, this guy's name is And?
Every ship is
With like 3 A's, And?
Obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Oh gosh, am I stuck in like one of these quests here? The unappreciated carving.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Okay.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants! And everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd just
What
like
is
it
this
so
random
much.
side quest that's blocking me from the main quest?
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else,
We don't actually have to get into everybody's business.
find out what's going on.
You know that, right? We don't actually have to get involved in everybody's business.
And she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react.
Hey, stream is
Let me
going
put it out
great.
there.
Made
The
a lot
reaction
of
was
progress, but now I'm
not
being
quite what we'd
blocked
anticipated.
by these guys at a toy shop.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
How do you do, fellow kids?
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It's says that R&R are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Okay, just get a better artist.
Round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in R&R's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an R&R. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah.
This child would be me. Like, oh, I hate this thing, but let me pretend. Let me like give a compliment and try to find the positives
Sudden turn for the worse.
in it without like trashing it completely, so I don't look like a rude child.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was a result.
There was an attempt, essentially.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tondra in Gandharvaville,
Wait. We didn't say anything about being famous.
Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
Sure.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. Yay! Rewards!
Oh, okay. Is this open now? Is this open? Okay, nice. Okay.
Your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our
Wait, what is this?
Taken by
A heart meter? What? Are we on a dating sim now?
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's
Oh,
not it.
okay, I'm sorry.
The paper said
I
that
didn't look at the
heat
paper!
stroke to erudition. Eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry. Wait. I failed his route.
Why don't you two think things over?
Okay,
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer
okay, I will look at the dang paper. Jeez, man. Okay. All right, where is the paper? Where is the paper? Okay. Okay.
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Wow. You
Okay.
two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them so we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Oh, well, okay. Where? Okay, we don't have... Surely we can just, like, hide somewhere else.
He's over there.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Well, she has stars
So
in her
you're
eyes,
the one
too.
who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more
For some
they
reason,
have.
Dory, to me, has, like, the aura of, like, a little old lady.
Us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period. With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Wouldn't that be convenient? You just use one of these things and then you don't have to go to college.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
We have that
Of course,
money.
You are free to pick whatever your hearts desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
There are 4 of them that are shiny.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
But I can't dude, husbando, everybody's new husbando said spend the money. Impress Dory, spend the money.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something
This
worth
is how they
1
trap you,
million
though.
Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around.
What do you mean we? Like, you don't do anything.
So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
I pay the bills around here.
I'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your
This sounds like a
liking.
scam.
Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
They're all like low quality.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
See, look at... this is your fault, you know.
An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
I guess.
We'll take this one.
I guess.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Maybe now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
How nice it is to go over stairs uninterrupted.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
No, because of Paimon, we were scammed out of an additional 100k.
You picked this place as our meetup spot.
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
We have to meet Nahida.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom.
We must
ask her about something important.
meet Nahida.
We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Take us to Nahida.
The Academia lost
Take
a
us to
knowledge
your
capsule
leader.
in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it.
Yeah,
It is
see,
an
because
extremely precious item.
I
The
only
knowledge
get to
contained
see
within may
my
bring great
lines
power
in
or
the
wealth
script.
to
I
whoever
have
has it in their
no
possession.
idea about
Several brigades
any
have been
of
vying
this.
for ownership of it as of late, but there is
Like,
still
as far
no
as I
victor.
know, the Traveler
My
and
personal
Paimon
finances
just
and
popped in
connections
and was
cannot
like,
compete
hi.
with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative
I had
agreement
no
with
idea
several
about this part
brigades.
of the story.
I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable
So how do you
source
use
of
the capsule? You
information,
just smash
but
it on
that
the ground and
avenue
the
was
knowledge
previously close to me.
goes into your brain?
With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days, and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not
Do you
sure
smash
how
it
to
on the
use
ground?
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
Let me see, where is this? Can we just jump off here? Good.
Take it easy.
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha Terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Busted.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Rain outlines your fate.
Will there actually be a difference? I'm wondering.
Quietly now.
This is order.
Let me weave you a ver-
Okay. Okay, now how does this work? Do we
Alright.
smash it on the
I'll link
ground?
your Akasha Terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
How convenient would this be if something like this existed IRL?
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Here comes the catch.
They should have made it like you suddenly one-shot everything.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora?
Well, it's because we were already good.
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
If you're already an expert in the
this
thing,
test allowed
then
me to gain more
something like
insight
this
into
won't
you
help
two.
you.
Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Wait till 7 o'clock 2 days from now. Okay, but I think I will call it here. This is actually a very long Archon quest line. I felt it was like a lot shorter in the previous Archon quests. Okay, thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for asking questions. I have no idea when I will stream any more of this because I'm usually pretty busy with work, but I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Okay? Okay. It will say stream starting, but it's not starting. Okay, it's ending. Whatever. Cross this out. Okay, so I'll see you all when I see you, okay? Take care, everybody.